Hello. Hey, what's up, Goddamn? Hey. Actually, I think I'm gonna start with a gladiator game on PS2. Hey, Clover. This game contains scenes of violence and explicit something. Sounds awesome.
Pre-Christian era Rome. The empire had grown beyond its means, and the rule of the Senate elders had begun to fray at the edges. The people of Rome were exhausted, continually defending her from hostile neighboring states.
Hey, Moldy. Abolish ads.
As the power struggle ensued in the political arena, the quality of Roman life declined.
Shadow of Rome? Yeah, do you know this
The
game?
empire was racked by chaos. It was then that a great man appeared and changed the fate of Rome. Julius Caesar, the most celebrated hero Rome had ever seen. One after another, disturbances were squelched and discontent alleviated under his competent dominion. With the rule of Julius Caesar, all who inhabited Rome waited hopefully for the coming of the Pax Romana, or peace of Rome.
Yeah, it's PS2. Did you know this is a Japanese game? It was developed and published by Capcom. I haven't played it since I was a child, though.
Despite her citizens' wishes, Rome was once again sucked into the vortex of violence and destruction.
Yeah, for some reason there were like 3 different Gladiator games on PlayStation 2 that all came out around the same time. And 2 out of the 3 are Japanese games. We played Colosseum the other day, then there's this one, and then there's also Gladiator Road to Freedom or something. Or Sword of Vengeance. Gladiator Sword of Vengeance. They're gay. Sign me up. He's dead. Secrets of Rome? What is that? Oh. Violence? Turn it all the way up. They're not gay, their boyfriends are.
It's over.
My day? Here's another uneventful one. I'm kind of depressed. So, I might not stream for super long. What about you guys? Busy as ever.
Clover 1419 just redeemed hydrate. Keep her chin up, king.
True, thanks, man. Well, I can throw sand on him. Oh, now my sand button doesn't do anything. Hole in one? What does that mean? Damn. Damn. Do I win? This feels good to play. Damn. Damn. Hey, get back here. Damn, you're in trouble? Get the attention from the audience? Whoa, holy shit. Oh my god. That is fucking dope. Uh-oh. Big Bertha. Alright, hold on. Oh! Oh, I missed. Damn, I just pounded him in the nuts. Nice. This feels great. I'm surprised. This game feels really good to play. Is that my prize? No. Execution? Damn, loser is sentenced to death.
I refuse to end my days in this place. Not like that.
Recently I heard that actual gladiator matches were more like WWE. So they were like scripted. A few days earlier. Doggy.
They have been here as well.
Centurion Agrippa.
There is no doubt of it.
It is certain that it belongs
Whoa,
to
look
a
at that
Roman
mustache.
messenger, sir.
And the schnoz.
So,
Big nose, big mustache.
captured. It has not been long since they left. We shall separate and look for them.
Yes, sir.
That is enough. Let us move forth.
Oh, double crossed?
Centurion!
Oh. And these fucking trolls. Wah. Hey. What?
It's the enemy's fort. They must be close.
Doggy. Whoa, that was a close one.
We must hurry.
Oh, Raiden moment. This is where the game forces us to play as
The cremation of
Raiden.
the assassinated Julius Caesar took place in the Foro Romano, as the raging flames reduced Rome's former ruler to ashes. All who looked on were struck by the poignancy of his all too early demise.
Hear me, my fellow Romans.
And here comes Cicero, champion of the Senate.
We, the members of the Senate, have found the man responsible for the grotesque slaying of our hero, Julius Caesar. It is the traitor of Rome, Vipsanius.
Vipsanius! That is Agrippa's father! It cannot be!
It is not true! I did not kill Caesar! I would never do such a thing!
Silence, men of Rome! I shall now announce the successor to the hero Julius Caesar. The man who shall ascend as the just ruler of our great nation. Antonius!
People of Rome, as Caesar has expressed in his will, I, Antonius, shall step up as his rightful successor. I shall hereby take up an oath on my honor to dedicate my life to the glory of Rome!
I cannot believe that Vipsanius would do such a thing!
This is not a child's playground.
Please tell me, is Vipsanius the true murderer of our Caesar?
What a strange question you ask, boy. What is your name?
I am Octavianus, nephew of Julius Caesar.
Ah, his nephew. Well, I regret to tell you that I witnessed the deed.
He looks like Owen Wilson.
Vipsanius had Caesar's blood on his hands. We shall know more tomorrow after the Senate meeting. Go home now.
Why would Agrippa's father slay Caesar? I must speak to the Senate. This must be a misunderstanding.
What troubles you, young man?
Hey, what up, Funky?
Who are you?
Have you forgotten old Pansa, good Octavianus?
I don't know who this twink is, but he looks like Owen Wilson. Broke your streak? Dang. That's alright. Time to start anew. I think I might check out the other Gladiator game before playing Destroy All Humans.
Be careful.
This game feels good to play, but it don't got enough. It doesn't have any like upgrades or stat points or anything. It's just action adventure, which you know, that's cool. Damn, this game only has 33 followers. What happened to the game? I switched to the other Gladiator game. This is the third Gladiator game on PlayStation 2. The third one available.
And so now I wait for an inevitable fate. But even in death, there is freedom and vengeance.
Citizens of Rome, my loyal subjects, on the anniversary of my ascension to the imperial throne, we will mark that divine occasion with the founding of my new city, Aruntium. To celebrate this monumental day, I,
your beloved Emperor, present to you the most magnificent and gruesome gladiator battle ever staged. And to bleed for our entertainment, I also give you the greatest gladiator in the history of the Empire, the undefeated champion of the sadly missed Trajan, Invictus Rex!
A bloody deed, well done. Responsible! Raise the gate! Attack! See how Thrax cleaves through the enemy. Ah, brave and noble gladiators. Your imperator so children in dying with art.
If you were in old Rome, would you be a warrior or a twink? Twinks become warriors. Yeah, I'd be a hybrid class. A twunk, yeah, that's right. No stairs animation, what the hell? Uh-oh. Ugh. Jeez.
The Colosseum beckons Thrax. 60,000 Romans wait to witness Trajan's honored champion fight. One last time. Citizens, our wonderful Degatim reaches its zenith. Applaud our brave hero Invictus Thrax, who nobly approaches his final doom.
Aruntius, You demolish the greatness of Rome just to make room for your theater of death. There's neither glory nor honor in this abomination.
You are the last vestige of that which holds this empire back from attaining true greatness. I look forward to finally seeing you defeated, champion of Trajan.
Release the gladiators!
New Fable game? No. When did that get announced?
You'll not soil the sand with my blood that easily, Majesty.
Valiant words, but much mistaken. The mob is eager to see a champion's death, and the Emperor is equally eager not to disappoint them. See how quickly your demise approaches.
People are complaining. Oh, great. Subway Surfers 2 also got announced. Get hype.
Where am I?
Where do all heroes go when death takes them?
Finally, I am free.
Free? Your work is just beginning, Invictus Thrax. You have been chosen.
Chosen? For what?
Aruntius should not be Emperor. The glory days of the Empire are nearly at an end. The death of Rome draws close. That murdering pig killed our beloved Trajan and upset the gods' plans. And so, bloody retribution must put things right.
But why me? Cannot the gods punish?
The vices of Aruntius have become the vices of the citizens. As the gods are neglected, their power wanes. A champion is needed. One who by heroic deed will restore the glory of Rome and the gods.
I owe Aruntius a debt I am keen to repay. Very well. What must I do?
You must face such monsters and forgotten terrors, spoken of now only in storytelling. The power of Aruntius is not his alone. He was aided in his deceit by the rogue children of Mars, Phobos, and Deimos, the gods of terror and fear.
Phobos and Deimos have coveted the life force of Rome and have taken it deep into their realms.
Here, where our great mother stands, you can see for yourself the signs of decay. You must face Phobos and Deimos and recover the life force of Rome. Neither Phobos nor Deimos can be stopped by a man's heart and sword alone.
The strength of Hercules is yours to possess, if you have the courage to accept the challenge. Not found all the items yet, Thrax? Where can I have hidden them?
Nice ambiance.
Show fortitude, Thrax, and as a reward, you have been given the strength of Hercules. When enough blood has been spilled, this power is yours to command. Further challenges will yield further rewards, but for now, you have what you need to continue.
Enter the Elysium Gate. Your hunt for Phobos begins.
Interesting game. Alright, time for a stretch break, and I don't know what when I get back. Decaf God of War, true. It's very like, feels like a PlayStation 1 game in its design. Alright, give me just a few minutes. I'll be back. Thanks, guys. Alright. Wow, nice timing. Right as the song was ending. Hey Levi, how's it going? You got Far Cry 6? Cool. Have fun. I don't know what I feel like playing. I guess I'll play Destroy All Humans 2 now. And then I might log off after, but I don't know. Far Cry 6 is confusing. Yeah, it's got a lot going on in it.
Premier Comrade Mielenkov, Comrade Agents, thank you for coming. Here's what we know so far. 10 years ago, the United States government covered up an invasion by an alien race known as Vurons. Their primary agent was this Vuron, Cryptosporidium-137. Dangerous, unpredictable, and now, deceased.
So, what is being problem?
The problem, comrade, is that Vurons can clone themselves and pose convincingly as human. And they've used these abilities to put Cryptosporidium-138 into the White House.
And the American people are not noticing?
Right. Pull the other one. Even worse, this new crypto clone contains pure Vuron DNA harvested from human brains by Orthopox 13, mastermind of the invasion. He also bears a mysterious new mutation referred to only as the Package. These aliens pose a dire threat to the Soviet Union, comrades. And so, they must be destroyed. As we speak, President Crypto is in Bay City attending a youth cultural festival.
And Orthopox?
Conducting experiments in the Vuron mothership. Savages. Degenerates. There's only one way to deal with such men. What in the... Revolution. That can't be good.
Greetings, comrade. Mother Russia sends her regards.
You expect me to beg, human?
No, little Furon. I expect you to die.
Mine's bigger.
What game is this? This is Destroy All Humans 2. Whoa, right into it? Oh shit, that's Invader Zim's voice actor. Seen the news? Yeah, I know. It's bad.
Are you completely corrupt? What?
Wait, what is it?
I am not wanting to die.
Yeah, I need some HP.
Exquisite mind into this holopox unit just before the ship exploded.
Gee, that is lucky. Virtual pox, huh? Kinda constricting, ain't it?
Well, beggars can't be choosers. The good news is ancient Furon landing beacons were left here eons ago during the war with the Martians. If you can find and activate one of those beacons, you'll be able to summon your saucer.
Neat trick. And then I kick a little monkey ass. Ah, crap.
Whoa. Did you say die beatnik? I like the ragdoll physics. Yes.
The mothership has landed.
Damn. Yeah. Upgrade weapons. Yeah, see, this is why I skipped the first game. Is because, Destroy All Humans 2 has weapon upgrades. Huh.
Amuse thy languid Furon god. Zap my idol with bolts of electricity. Attend the holy syllables of the great Archvoodle. My waning joie de vivre is rekindled. Landing zone activated.
Good work getting the saucer here, Crypto!
No sweat. It needs to be aired out every 5,000 parsecs or so. I need to bring in some big guns. Know where I can get my hands on some.
I did manage to jettison some data cores before the mothership was hit. You might be able to recover some weapons from them, if you can find any. But it certainly won't be easy.
I love that it's Invader Zim's voice actor. Invader Zim was my favorite show when I was a kid.
Okay, so where are the data cores?
Still is.
That's just it! They could have entered the atmosphere at any time, in any place, and therefore landed anywhere on the planet. I've managed to locate only one. It was ejected after my Holopox unit, so it landed quite nearby.
What's a data core?
You never studied, did you? A data core is a device used for storing weapons or other Furon technology. The outer casing is extremely dense and should have easily survived the fall to Earth. The only real trick will be finding them.
I didn't bring any with me. Figured heavy artillery ain't exactly the smoothest way to charm the genes off a pacifist hippie chick.
Oh, I knew it! I knew your unnatural interest in humans would bring us nothing but trouble!
Whoa, 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 you're harshing my buzz. Mellow out, Poxy.
Easy for you to say! You weren't blown to pieces just seconds before restoring your own genitalia!
So let's get flying, huh? I'm itching for some serious payback.
Not so fast, my ultra-violent minion. My scan of the engine core has revealed some critical damage. It appears the saucer took a hit, or 12, on the way here.
No, 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 don't say it.
I'm afraid we can't possibly take off until the engine is repaired.
Ah, man. Well, I guess there's nothing left to do but scout the area and find that data core.
The protag kind of sounds like Jack Nicholson.
Levi 1126 op just redeemed. Hydrate. Fish.
Fish.
Later, Gator.
I spotted a weapon data core near your position. I'll slap it up on your radar.
I could be having you deported.
Little green man.
What? I don't get it. How do I...
Out of the way, you idiot!
Oh, here we go. They took a hold of my friend's family member even though he's legal? God, it's so fucked up.
I don't understand it. We blew that alien spacecraft out of the sky, and yet the shriveled geriatric one somehow survived. These Shopas must be harder to kill than we thought.
I spit on them!
Nonetheless, inform the Kremlin we shall proceed with the operation as planned. Tell them we need as much Revelate as they can ship, as quickly as they can ship it.
Da, Agent Orenchov.
And our American distributor?
He suspects nothing. In fact, he seemed quite enthusiastic about the whole idea. He thinks he'll be spreading revolution in a paper cup.
And so he will. But not, I think, the sort he expects. Idealists.
They spit on them.
Stalin, he understood. Ideas may start revolutions, but guns and gulags finish them. Well, no matter. Soon the citizens of Bay City will be embarking on a very bad trip.
Mission complete.
Brains! Those Soviets are going to be a bigger headache than I thought. Crypto, come and see me when you've finished whatever it is you're I may have...
Upgrades, here we go. I don't have enough money.
Jeez, Pox, my head's still spinning. What the hell's going on around here? Why are those Ruskies gunning for us?
Frankly, I'm more concerned with how the KGB managed such a successful twin strike. They're not usually so organized. We need to find them, Crypto, before they spring any more surprises.
Okay, so what? I just start knocking on doors and doing the slice and dice?
You do not! The KGB are hardly likely to hang around if you just start indiscriminately blowing away humans.
Yeah, well, I was just brainstorming.
Well, stop! I've done a little research in the criminal files of the local constabulary. Apparently there's one informant in Bay City who always knows what's going down on the streets. They call him the Freak.
The Freak, huh? Yeah, I've heard about him. Cat's got connections all over town. He's kind of a burnout, though. From what I hear, he doesn't even need drugs anymore. He lives in his own personal mental lava lamp. But if any of those stinky monkeys knows what the KGB are up to, I bet he does.
Then I suggest you locate him and find out what he knows.
All right, enough chit-chat. I'm off to find our little hippie friend, the Freak.
Excellent. I shall continue my repairs on the saucer. And then, I don't know, order a virtual pizza or something. Brains, I hate this.
Virtual pizza. Yum. Disguise yourself as the hippie chick.
Oh, that's totally gross. You got an alien inside you.
Doesn't matter what you wear, just as long as you're there.
Find the Freak?
What's wrong with me? I can't get no girl with action. Maybe I'll ask the Freak for some tips when I get back to the park. He has to fight the chicks off. Of course, he's also their dealer.
Uh-oh! Running low on supplies. Better check with the Freak at the park.
Here we go. Why is the yellow bar in the top right going down?
still doing his
do I need another?
Weirdo.
Do I need another body?
Whoop-de-doo!
Clean snatch. Use a hippie to disguise yourself.
I don't think that was necessary.
She's like me going to my commute. Going on my commute. True. Me too.
Hey there, Moondoggy. I'm looking for a dude with his ear to the street. The kids call him...
Dude, his hat is so big.
You found him, but I'm all tapped out, man. The heat's coming down on me, you know. Try me next week.
Well, what I need is information. What do you know about the Ivans in the cheap suits who crashed our party?
You mean those KGB cats? Yeah, those dudes are straight, all right. They make Jack Lord look like Abby Hoffman. Only they didn't crash, man. They were invited.
Who invited the KGB to harsh our buzz?
From what I hear, it was that cat who leads the commune. I don't know his real name, but he calls himself Coyote Bongwater, which is pretty righteous.
Coyote Bongwater.
He's like this master of tantric meditation and spiritual healing. All I know is Cat's got the chicks eaten out of his hookah.
Okay, you piqued my interest. Where do I find Coyote Bongwater?
Well, from what I hear, he's kind of paranoid. He doesn't hang out at the park for long. I heard he's got a pad someplace, but I don't know where. What I do know is he's cutting into my livelihood. Dude's been handing out this new turn on, a drink like in a can. He calls it Revelade. Ain't that a bitch? If you want him, that's your in. Find some Revelade and you'll probably find Coyote Bongwater.
Yeah, I run everywhere IRL.
What's in this Revelade stuff?
He claims it's like an all-natural elixir that enhances your cosmic awareness or something. Bongwater says it's the first shot in the global revolution against the man.
Great. Like the monkeys aren't revolting enough already. Thanks, freak. I gotta go find Coyote Bongwater. I can't believe I just said that.
We gotta go find Bongwater's safe house.
If this Bongwater guy thinks he can buy my loyalty by handing out free samples of his homebrewed mind-altering substance on Ashbury Street, then he's right. It's all about the buzz, man.
This game's fun. I wonder if there's any real penalty to not being in human form if you don't have to, like, talk to humans.
Thank God I'm saving myself for marriage. Negroes have all the fun.
Excuse me?
Black people.
What the hell? Whoa. Clean snatch.
Gotta get over to Hashberry Street before they run out of Reveille. If this bongwater guy thinks he can buy my loyalty by handing out free samples of his homebrewed mind-altering substance on Ashbury Street, then he's right. It's all about the buzz, man. If this bongwater guy thinks he can buy my loyalty by handing out free samples...
Reveille. Bong water. Hashbury Street, here I come.
Police headquarters, Officer Johnson.
Hey, why the long face?
What?
What?
No visitors. Coyote Bongwater is meditating. Very good.
That was some great craft.
Oh, I can't. There we go. Ah, shit.
Little green figments. Just the ganja talk.
Oh my.
Hey, why can't I there we go. What?
God damn hippies! Purple haze. Up in my brain.
And next week, we'll start one-on-one Shakti tutoring. I'll be giving each of you private, hands-on instruction in Kriyanish Pati, the highest state of tantric arousal. These sessions can run 10 hours. So eat a good breakfast. That's it for today. Remember, wherever you go, I'll be there. The shine in your Japan, the sparkle in your China.
Bodhisattva, Bodhisattva.
Ah! Goddamn flashbacks.
Yes, again, sunshine. Nice little setup. Guns, cheap Russian booze, teenage bra-burning hippie chicks. Man after my own heart, if I had one.
Then join us. We're about to free the people of this city. Soon they'll see the truth and embrace our beautiful new utopia. The Bay City Super Organic Communal Collective and Compost Farm. Are you with us, man?
Am I with you? Dude, you're bogarting the brain stems. I'm gonna have to kill you.
Yeah. Kill me?
Run along, comrade. My men can handle this.
Pacifists, what a crock.
Just out! You inhuman bastard! I am Piotr!
Whoa. The alert level. Body snatch a cop.
With a ray gun! Okay. Run for your lives!
Come out with your phalangopod stuff!
Police dispatch, is this an emergency?
We got him.
10-4, all units stand down.
I don't really like the alert level. I want to be able to I want to be able to do stuff freely. I don't like being punished for existing.
This Bongwater fellow seems to be evading our grasp. Crypto, go and speak to the freak when you get a chance. He's our only link to this so-called hippie guru.
You're not supposed to fight back!
What the hell was that?
Alert up.
Open the pod bay doors, Hal.
Yeah, I immediately do not like the alert level mechanic. Why can't I get in the spaceship?
How's it hanging, freak? Listen, I need a little more info.
All right, but hurry it up, will ya? You're making me nervous.
Here's the thing. I found Bongwater, but he got away before I could ice him.
Whoa. I don't know, man. You didn't tell me you were gonna get violent.
You didn't ask. Smart hippie.
Okay. Maybe I've heard some things. He's gone underground and come up with a new plan to distribute his revelade.
Great. What's that wacko up to now?
get this. Somehow, he got his hands on a whole bunch of blimps.
Blimps? What's he gonna do? Start a tire company?
It's not what's on the outside, man. It's what's on the inside. Gas. He's gonna gas the whole city with Revelade.
Wow, that's so wild it might just work. Well, I'll tell you this. Bongwater's been drinking his own Revelade if he thinks his scheme's gonna work.
Whatever. Hey, you coming to Jade's party?
What? No, I'm gonna blow up Bongwater's blimps full of Revelade. Didn't you hear me?
Easy, man. Mellow out.
What am I doing talking to this creep?
Alright.
We got a situation here.
I think I got my fill. I'm gonna stand up and use the restroom and play one more game when I get back, but I don't know what. Love the main character. Yeah, he sounds like Jack Nicholson. Pretty good voice acting. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Sorry I'm a little low energy tonight. Hey, Talon. You love this game? Yeah, I was about to switch away from it. It was pretty fun, but I don't like the alert. I don't like the GTA, like, alert thing. I don't like that the cops will come after you. I mean, it makes sense, but I don't like having to manage that, gauge. Yeah, I don't know what else I'll play. We've got this, I've got this game called Shadowgate 64 that sort of looks like Echo Knight. I don't really know anything about it. I've only seen screenshots. Did you try destroying the cops? I mean, yeah. But they just kept getting mad at me and sending more. So we've got Shadowgate 64. We've got Fallout. We've got Shenmue, Dreams of Saturn. Or Sinking City. But let me stand up first. Give me just a few minutes. Thanks, everybody. Okay. Hey, thanks for waiting. Should I really be playing everything but Final Fantasy 14? That's true. Dude, fucking Final Fantasy 14's latest patch made it so that my current OS is incompatible now. And I'm like many OS updates behind. So I'm terrified of updating to the current OS that it requires. I'm afraid everything's going to break. So I'm not ready for all that. I don't know when I will be. I could technically play it on my PlayStation 4 instead. But, yeah, I don't know. Making a yummy egg sandwich. Track from tennis game. Which track? The first one? Or none of them were from the tennis game. This one? This one? Is this from some visual novel? I heard Final Fantasy 14 got review bombed after their degen mods got banned. That would not surprise me. What should we play now? I'm kind of leaning towards Sinking City, but I don't know. There's Sinking City. Yeah, I'd be down to play more of that really shitty JRPG, Forever Kingdom. If you guys remember that with like the horrible soundtrack and perfect voice acting. Maybe not right now, because I don't think I have the brain for that. But I don't know if you'd guys be interested in seeing more sometime of that. Also, Phantasmagoria 2. Shitty JRPG with horrible acting. You really know how to sell a game. Yeah. I mean, doesn't that get you excited? Oh yeah, and also Shadowgate 64 was another option for now, which is like an N64 3D adventure game that looks like Echo Knight from what I've seen of it. But You didn't make one egg sandwich, but you made two? Dude. How luxurious. Your power went out? Damn. Are you guys getting the snowstorm right now? The whole right half of America is getting hit with snow and rain and sleet this weekend. It hasn't started where I live. But man, I'm not prepared if our power goes out. Oh, I ordered some like really cool granola bars that supposedly got delivered today. Those are my storm rations, but I think somebody stole them. Because the delivery thing, the tracking said that it had been delivered. It said left with resident or receptionist or something, but we don't have a receptionist. Did they just hand it to some stranger on the street? Like, what happened? Those are my storm rations, and I didn't plan on leaving the house today and didn't leave the house today. They expect us to go to school and work. I have to work on Tuesday, and I have to work out of town. And supposedly, it might continue on Tuesday where I live. So, I'm a little concerned. This guy flexing that he is a receptionist. Dude, we have a front door. If you consider the front door the receptionist, then yeah. Freezing? Dude, yeah, it's like dangerous right now to not have power with the temps. We have, yeah, I don't know. There's like no insulation in my room, so if we lost our heat, that'd be like really bad. We'll see. So last time we played this game, there was like somebody who poisoned all the fish supply that the cult was handing out fish to the people, and it turns out somebody had broken into their warehouse and poisoned the fish supply. And now we're trying to track down the person who made the poison or something. What is this, bootleg Silent Hill? It's a Eurojank Call of Cthulhu adventure RPG. Although I actually don't know if it's European, but it definitely has like the aura of Eurojank. James Sunderland in a fedora. You're such a fat ass, you couldn't get through the 2 sandwiches. Your eyes are hungrier than your stomach. Wait, you would be a fat ass if you could get through the 2 sandwiches. That means you're not fat, but you have the heart of a fat ass, maybe. Yeah, yeah, isn't that like the opposite of being fat? Damn. Skinny ass couldn't get through 2 sandwiches. Yeah. Born to be fat. Forced to be not fat. Note from Professor Westerbrook. This is absurd. It's been 5 months and they still haven't finished repairing my office. I'm done sitting in the corridor like some kind of waiter. I won't step foot into this building again until the works are finished. What a diva. Or you give me Cavendish office. You tell that to the board. I'm through with this farce. Whoa, language. Not until you're... Wait, not ready to be an American? Yeah. We're a special breed. Draft of an article. Brothers and sisters, crossed out. Too familiar. My fellow Americans. My fellow Americans. They are Americans too, citizens of Oakmont. How much longer will we put up with those fish-faced bass, crossed out? Those sea freaks? He just could not decide on how to insult people. How much longer will we put up with this? Those K-forsaken degenerates who call themselves the EOD. Okay, so some sort of, the EOD is the cult. And the university where we're at now has banned the cult on their premises. So apparently there's some sort of war. There's a Cold War apparently between the university and the cult, the EOD. What is this? Soap? What? Oh.
This should be good enough to make a decent copy.
Okay. Now I need to combine some clues. So this is like a detective game, like all Lovecraft-inspired games. We play as a detective in some sort of place that's being has hysteria and visions and stuff. So this guy, Westerbrook, has access to poison. And then George Cavendish, the other professor, made a spare key. George Cavendish, a professor at Oakmont University, is the poison thief. He made himself a copy of the key to the poison locker. According to his students, he lives somewhere in Advent. Let me in here.
Door won't budge. These bottles look exactly the same as the one with the poison.
Okay.
Best stuff in Oakmont. All on sale. Today only.
Yeah, we definitely just broke into a room to steal evidence. This is all getting thrown out in court. Hey, like I give a damn. This is personal. Let's see. Rogue cop that plays by his own rules. Damn, you got that right. I like the sound of that. Let's go take care of this terrible fetus side quest. After the vision, I shake in fear at the sound of a child's cry. That thing was running so fast I didn't even understand what it was. Western Reed Heights, Washington Street, and Oak Street. In this game, you have to place your own waypoints. Washington Street. Wait. Even Street and Washington Street? Like here? Oh, between Washington Street, between Even Street and Oak Street, so over here. Would you ever be a lawyer?
Find something you like. Cheaper than the rest.
Yeah, sure. My fee is $1 million an hour. Holy crap, it takes so long for the map to load. I went the wrong way. The hell are these things? Can I pay you in hydrates instead? Fine. Those are birds. Burbs.
Moldy Baguettes just redeemed hydrate. Yay.
Yay. Okay, hopefully we don't get killed in here. Make sure we're all stocked up on stuff. Oh, we only have one trap. Alright, no problem. Here's some little bloody footprints. I guess we'll follow those up the stairs. Seems like a good idea. Dream profession as a kid? The first thing I ever wanted to be was a scientist. when I was like a little ass kid, I wanted to be a scientist, and I would go into the kitchen and make potions by just combining a bunch of random crap in the kitchen. Like, put some milk in there and some oil and a bunch of whatever spices. I was doing science. The OG potion seller, that's right. Nice. This is what we were looking for. My dearest comfort. If my scrawl is an illegible scribble, forgive me. The shock of what I have delivered from the poor young woman's womb has affected my nerves. Her guttural screams still ring in my ears, and her birthed tragedy lurks near where I hide. Had my attendant not been attacked first, I would have certainly shared her fate. The wriggling abomination that erupted from the waif's belly leapt from her body and attached itself to the nurse's throat with wet smacking sound. Pulled behind it, the taut umbilical cord tore out the placenta in an eruption of bright blood. This is a pleasant thing to imagine. Stunned, I looked into the mother's bulging eyes as she convulsed a bit off and bit off her tongue between clenched, grinding teeth. Falling backwards in horror, I crawled behind a medical cabinet in the operating theater. I can now hear the sloshing movement of the afterbirth sliding across the floor as the terrible infant silently approaches. Typical Gen Zer. I wanted to be an architect. I wanted to be a doctor. I wanted to take like street dancing lessons to dance like the Backstreet Boys. When I was a little kid, they were my favorite. And I wanted to learn how to dance like the Backstreet Boys, but then they said I needed to take ballet first, and I said no thanks. Who's they? The school that did the dancing lessons. If I jump down from here, am I gonna die? No. Oh, that did a lot of damage, though. What the hell? All right. A whip. My sense of direction is so bad. Wrong direction. This way. We gotta go to Oakmont City Hall.
Please help a fella out.
Loading. Come on now.
Yes, yes, I haven't got all day. What do you want?
Just wanted to say hi. I'm new in town.
Oh, how nice for you. If you need to look anything up in our archives, get in line like everybody else.
Get in line? I'm the only one here. Well, I guess that means I'm first then. So, I can just go look up what I need.
Don't sass me, young man. Next time there could be a line here, and you'll get no special treatment.
Bye.
This is like Fallout 4? Yeah. George Cavendish. Place of residence. Central Street, Michaels Road. Okay. St. Michael's Road and Constitution Street. Down here. Nice.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print.
No soliciting.
Come, find something you like.
No.
Cheaper than the rest.
All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister.
Man, it's dark out here.
All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister.
Find something you like. Cheaper than the rest.
I'm bored. I don't know what I feel like doing. Nothing happens in this game. Well, nothing's happening yet. But it's true that, sometimes the pacing falls off when you're in between objectives. You can hit civilians. Bro's pretending like he didn't see nothing. Still sweeping. I broke his broom and he's still sweeping. Damn, dedicated to the job.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister?
Damn, it's dark out here. I'm trying to find the damn dude's apartment. I do have a flashlight, but it doesn't do nothing hardly. Where the hell is this fucker's apartment? Is this it? What the fuck? There we go. All right. Apartment. Spooky close-up vision. It reveals like clues and also reveals doors you can open and stuff. Tag from the baby carriage. If you want it, take it. Dude, we got a free baby carriage for you guys. All you little babies in the chat, we got you a free stroller.
The door won't budge.
Door won't budge, he says after he breaks it open. Why did the spooky music start? Westerbrook usually has his lunch about 2:30. Get some soap. Anna always stays at the fish market. She shouldn't learn about me. New hauls of fish arrive every 2 days. Okay, so he's conspiring to poison the fish. See, like... See that highlight on the thing? That means you can get loot from it.
And judging by the layer of dust on it, this ring hasn't been worn in a long time. So why keep it around?
Toiler. Definitely don't want to use the black light vision in there.
The door won't budge. A lot of fancy dresses locked away in a dark corner for a long time. I'm starting to smell some deep family trauma here.
I loved you. I always loved you.
Bro, trying to sound like Spike from Cowboy Bebop. True.
This Cavendish guy did an impressive investigation, and the EOD is in the center of all of it.
Disturbance in the shells as fighting breaks out between locals and Innsmouthers. The cause of the conflict appears to be disappearance of several women, with locals accusing the group of Innsmouthers of the crime. Oakmont continues to investigate the vanishing. One source reports that traces of fish scales and seaweed were found at multiple victims' homes. Going, gone. Body count rises. Locals are in a panic. Our evidence suggests a link between the disappearances and the charity organization EOD. Most victims either joined the group or been recipient of their alms. Alright.
George, I can't live like this anymore. There's something I have to tell you.
I don't care what your damn EOD cult demands, Anna! I thought the child was mine! Mine!
Bro, FBI, open up.
You will never understand our cause. My child is blessed by the sea. I'm leaving you, George.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
George,
I don't care what your...
You will never understand our cause. My child is blessed by the sea. I'm leaving you, George.
George Cavendish. He had a wife named Anna. She had a baby that was not his, but blessed by the sea and claimed by the EOD. This caused their split.
Cutscene. What the hell? You just passed out? Hey, I lost my hat. What the fuck? Bro's tripping off them fish scales. Whoa! Holy crap. Baby face in the window. That was scary. and cool. See, this game does have some cool moments.
Who are you?
Just takes a while to get to them.
What are you doing here?
Calm down. My name's Charles Reed. I'm a private investigator.
Right now, you look like someone who's breaking into my house. A burglar. Explain yourself.
Easy there. Anna from the fish market asked me to find you. You know her, right?
I should have guessed. I know her much better than you think. What does she want from me now? She already took everything I have.
Oh, shit.
It's not about what she wants. It's about what you did. Poisoning the fish. Sound familiar? Yeah, I can prove you did it.
Hold on. Before you jump to conclusions, I want you to know that I had a good reason to do what I did. It all comes back to Anna.
Oh, is this Anna's husband? Anna's the pretty lady at the fish market that was trying to butter us up and get her to join the cult. Get us to join the cult.
What's Anna got to do with all this?
Did you guys see the vision with the giant face in the window?
Might have already gleaned she was my wife.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it all starts to come together now.
The EOD robbed me of her. It all started with the free fish. We were all short on food at the time, and then they hooked her with their nonsense about the benevolent sea and greater good. I looked past it for some time, but then...
She became pregnant.
Yes. At first, I was over the moon. But then one day she came to me, that snake, and told me that the child was not mine. She said it was blessed by the sea, that it was demanded by the EOD. Doomed take them! I couldn't stand it. I just couldn't.
Damn, that's at least the second time something actually cool happened in this game and people freaking missed it.
Oh, this should be fun. What's your good reason for poisoning innocent people? You know the EOD are feeding...
I'm not making it up.
No, that's exactly the problem.
Am I crazy? I'm not crazy.
They're not doing it out of charity.
You're crazy.
They do it to spread their influence and recruit new members. Some of those initiates, as they call them, vanish without a trace. And not just them. They kidnap ordinary folks, too.
And poisoning the fish would prevent this. How?
Oh, you see, not everyone in this city believes in the EOD yet. They have opposition among the citizens, both rich and poor. A rumor of the EOD's fish being poisonous and several incidents would be enough to undermine the EOD by sparking fear and mistrust.
So you're not seeing things? Wait, you think I'm seeing visions now? I'm the one? You're talking like Cthulhu's got one of his tentacles in my ass. No, man. I ain't seeing nothing that ain't true and real.
There must be another way to deal with the EOD. Like, if their crimes are that obvious, why don't you just go to the police?
They're resourceful, those sons of hagfish. They maintain a squeaky clean image, and they're good at it. I tried going to the police. They were no help at all. And I'm not suicidal enough to make it public and take them to court.
This guy's bald. He's got a cool mustache, though.
So what's your next move?
I was interrupted and couldn't finish my task. The EOD received a fresh haul of fish, but now they're on alert and raised their guard. I understand I'm in no position to ask. But after reviewing all the facts I've presented to you, Mr. Reed, would you agree to help me?
You deserve to die?
Keep talking. Now, what is it you want from me?
poison the rest of the fish. It's spreading, but it's not enough. The EOD trusts you enough to deal with me, so it should be simple for you. My agent inside the EOD reports that they've just received a fresh haul. That's your target.
Kill him? Ah, but then we might have to reload. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay. We can try Deserve to Die.
You're a madman, Cavendish. You're willing to let innocent people suffer and die just to get revenge on your ex-wife. No, this madness has to stop. And I'm gonna put an end to it right now.
Oh, no, no. You don't understand.
Oh, yeah. All right. He folded immediately? Yeah, folded under no pressure. I'm a little confused. Let's play something else as the final game, because this is at a point where there's like a branching route and it's going to take me too long to figure out the next steps or whatever. I mean, technically we could just carry on, but yeah, like we could just go back, but I don't know. I'm overwhelmed and ready to play something else anyways. Far Cry 6 was fun yesterday. Yeah, it was. But I don't think I'm really trying to play that tonight. I don't know. Maybe I'll just log off. I was going to do a shorter stream. I want to keep gaming, but nothing is really exciting me at the moment. Nothing is really like, have yeah, nothing's, compelling to me right now. Have you played every game in existence already? Yeah, I think that's the issue. The Ultimate Gamer, true. I guess I could be down to check out that Shadowgate game. Just for a little bit. It's like an N64 game that looks like Echo Knight. Pepsi Man. It's a good idea. Here, I need to stand up before anything. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I am having fun, but I also just am like having a dopamine shortage. Though I guess that's kind of a contradictory statement. Alright, give me just a few minutes. I'll be right back. Thanks, everybody. Alright. Hey, thanks for waiting. Crazy, this is a song from a GBA game. The Zone of the Enders GBA game. Alright, let's give this let's give Shadowgate 64 a quick peek. Dang, Shadowgate 64 has 281 followers on this game. That's surprising. I hope that's a good sign that it's good. I also hope that it emulates okay, because N64 emulation is very hit or miss. Lore, the world spins and time moves on. The memory, the fear of the evil that once walked this land has faded. Gone are the guardians who have stood vigil against its return. The heroes of ages past are no more. The one fulfilled the great prophecy and defeated the evil now lives only in the tales of bards. Peace and prosperity have returned. Yes, peace and prosperity and complacency. You read the rest. I need to center to screen. Center to screen. Long ago, this road saw warriors and kings ride its length. Yada yada yada. Wow, someone made a guide on GameFAQs for this game 3 months ago. There's also one from 2016. I wonder if this game must have some sort of like cult following or something. So I hope that means it's fun and cool. Wow, you can do a Spanish playthrough. You can play it in either English or Spanish. CCC. Whoa, cool. Whoa, loud. This is a Japanese game, by the way. Published by Kemco, of all people. These days Kemco just publishes a whole bunch of shitty RPG Maker games. I'm pretty sure. And mobile games. Whoa. On Wikipedia, this game has a tab for Legacy. That means it must have a cult following. You glance around at your surroundings. There has got to be a way out of here. This game inspired Notch to create Minecraft. Damn. Legendary. Oh, cool. This is the type of game... This is the type of N64 game where you move with the C buttons and look with the analog stick. So let me adjust that. Analog stick needs to be over here, and then C buttons. Need to be on this other stick. Okay, cool. Nice frame rate. This is that Echo Knight frame rate. Man appears asleep. Shall you disturb him? Hey pal, wake up. I'm bored. Let's chat. Hey, a newcomer. And a halfling to boot. My name's Agar. I'm a magician. Well, why don't you magician away out of here? What's your name? Dell, you say? I wish I could greet you under better circumstances. Traveling with a trade caravan when you were beset by thieves. You're lucky that you're still alive, Dell. Aye, lucky indeed. You hear a rustling at the door to your cell. Hey, it's our slop. Din din. Time to eat, halfling. Enjoy it while you can, it may be your last. I've heard that the tortures shall start tomorrow. I don't know why they waste time on you. If I had my way, I would have thrown you in the sewers long ago. It's a shame to waste good food on someone like you. Damn, he's a bigot. Aye, pay no attention to him, my friend. What's that? Why, you're within a castle. Castle Shadowgate, to be exact. Legendary center of magic for all of Kai Torlin. Bah, it's nothing but a haunt for thieves and treasure seekers now. You see, the magic items made by the sorcerer Lakmir are said to be hidden here. Some say they can be found in the 4 towers, which no one has entered for years. These towers have been sealed by magic. Nobody can get in. Believe me, I've tried. That's why I'm here. I tried to break the wards and hurt some thieves. I can tell you they are not too happy with me right now, but enough talk. I need to conserve my strength. They shall come for me soon. Oh crap. Inverted camera. There we go. Looks like the meat of some kind of beast. Do you want to eat it? Damn, about to... Damn, he's doing tricks on that meat. You gag on the greasy meat. Yo, he gags? Damn. He gagging on that meat? Yo. When does he start shooting the bad guys? Psh. Listen, this is not that type of game, alright? This is a sophisticated game for adults where you don't shoot and instead you just go around and look at stuff. Oh wait, pick up that bone. Leftover bone. The end is pointed and looks strong. Take it. My strongest weapon is my words, that's right. The floor around the straw is damp. Do you want to move the straw? What they got a door in here for? Isn't that a little convenient? Your nose crinkles at the smell. Grunting from the exertion, you fail to budge it. Nice. You shake the putrid water from your clothes as you look around the dank sewers. The depths of the underground lakes surprises and scares you. Whoa. Our guy shrieked like a little girl. An apparition appears. It seems very agitated, but you can't understand the ghost. An ancient map. Mm-hmm. We got an iron bar. Cha-ching. Miss these graphics low-key. Yeah, it's interesting, you know, they're like quite a lot of indie games that try to mimic this type of polygonal aesthetic. Uh-huh, here's the thing. PS1 graphics were peak, true. I'm glad this is working. This was an N64 game, and N64 emulation is pretty spotty, but so far so good. So we got the pickaxe. We gotta go back. I like when it has that aesthetic, but focus heavily on making a solid game that isn't just slop. Yeah, true that. This way. You miss games like Fable 2 and you're a Fable 2 propagandist? Hey, I won't stop you. It's a high wall, but if you can get a handhold, it looks climbable. How about we use our pickaxe here? So he can scale this, but he couldn't scale that little wall, that 2-pixel wall. I wonder how I saved the game. What's this? Slipper? Dude, I need some new house slippers. See, a single slipper. Well, what am I gonna do with a single slipper? That's like me IRL. One of my slippers, one of my flip-flop slides that I used to walk around the house, broke. And now I only have one, so I just use one. You can't take the slipper. Unseen force holds it to the table? Alright. Here's a horse. Whoa. Creepy. This game really does have some Echo Knight vibes. With the ghosts and whatnot. Nokia flip phone? Dude, I wish. Here's a thing. Fairy sculpture. Mine now. Yoink. Miss Echo Knight. Yeah, me too. I wish there were more. I guess this kind of fills the void a little bit. It's not as good so far. It's not as, like, vibey. But it is, good. I like it so far. Oh, what do we got here? It'd almost be better if there wasn't background music. Echo Knight, like, doesn't have any music. Which I think enhances the atmosphere. Feels like we're on playing like an adventure with the music in the background rather than a whatever. Another classic you miss? You do like this music? I was saying I'd prefer there not be music. This music makes it feel like an adventure as opposed to like Echo Knight that feels like a vibe. Because Echo Knight has like no music. So basically what I'm saying is there's no like tension in this. It's not bad. But as for classics I miss, I don't know. I was feeling really discouraged about the top games of 2025 project. Reminding me of Daggerfall? Yeah, true. Yeah, I was feeling really discouraged this morning. Trying to work on the top games of 2025 thing. I don't know why exactly. It's just there's still so much to do. Yeah, it's a lot of work, and if you were to see it, it doesn't seem like it's as much work as it is. But, yeah, there's still so much to do. I've only finished, like, 4 games out of 15, and that's not even counting the transitions and stuff. It's just like, when am I... It's already at the end of January. What did I get done so far? I have all the writing... well, I have like 90... I've like got like 95% of the writing done. And then I've got like 4 games done on the actual presentation itself. And then an annoying thing happened where Keynote... The file size was getting too big and Keynote was starting to be slow and unresponsive, so I'd have to cut it into like 2 different files. Maybe 3 even. But yeah, it's just like, it seems weird to drop a best of 2025 presentation when it's like fucking March. That's why people pay video editors. So real. I wish I had money to do that. I despise video editing. I mean, this isn't like a video. This is a this is going to be like a slideshow presentation that I share live on stream, and then we'll cut into a video later, or maybe won't even have any editing. I don't know. I know someone who will edit videos for an egg sandwich. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder who that could be. Yeah, I don't know. Just keep plugging away at it, I guess. I can't wait to have it done though, so I have capacity for other things. I like this song. Nice flute. Whoa, look at this. This looks like the Echo Knight mansion. What a splendid entrance. No doubt about it. This is one of the 4 towers. Oh! Rat alert. Did you see a rat just scurried by? 2 egg sandwiches, and 1 won't be given to Moldy. It's a lot of hard work. Don't beat yourself over it. Yeah. I don't know how people do it, man. Like YouTubers and video essayists, I know they do have help, but some people don't. You know, some people do it solo. I just don't get it. Here's a statue of an elf. Cool. This is like the type of thing they sell at those new age stores in the mall that have like crystal balls and like dragon statues and incense. People with functional dopamine systems, true. Yeah, people that with like, I don't know. Either people with like an Adderall prescription or relatively stable brain chemistry. I've tried video editing with DaVinci and it's so freaking confusing. Yeah, it really is. It's a lot. And it takes so much time. I think that's why like music was always a little bit more natural for me because you know, a single song is so much more, like, it's a lot easier, like, not easier, but quicker, less time investment, and the scale is so much smaller. You know, it's like a 3-minute song. There's a lot to it still. I mean, like, a lot of recording and layering and writing all the little intricacies and things. But, you know, you can finish a song in a day once you kind of know what you're doing. Whereas, like, a video essay or video review with actual editing, I don't know, maybe some people can do that in a day, but certainly, like, video essays, I imagine, take a lot longer. Like many dozens of hours. Evil elf that burned my house to the ground. Video essays? I don't even want to write regular essays. True. Yeah. I've talked about this before, but my dilemma is always, my dilemma is I have a lot of thoughts and I want to share my thoughts about things, but I write because I don't want to be thinking. So I write to get those thoughts out and then I can live in peace. But in order to write an actual essay, you kind of have to invite those thoughts back in to, like, you know, do another draft or like finish the essay in general. Like, it's hard to finish a full essay in a single sitting. Lost you? Brain's not built for this much introspection. Yeah, me either. That's why that's the only time I write is so I don't have to be introspective. The traveler arrives. The traveler Dell. Cottonwood, to be exact. Dell Cottonwood? Our last name is Cottonwood. Who am I, halfling? And how do I know your name? My name is Lackmere. I'm a sorcerer. Bro's got a peanut head. Dude, look at the size of his torso and the size of his head. This tower is where I trained my disciples. You're not here for training, eh? Which way does the road wind for you, Dell? Which path will you follow? The one to Taco Bell? The wide path is easy, but leads to death. The narrow is hard, but leads to life. Okay, well give me the one that leads to life then. If you choose the narrow, then seek me in the next tower. We should bully him? Yeah. Unc, you got a small ass head, bud. Death path, easy choice. Path of least resistance. Give me your lunch money? Here, give me your pension money, old man. If you choose the wide, then you are not the one that I have waited for. I will be there, halfling. The question is, will you? Damn, that's deep. Reverse psychology. The worst sounding path is the right one. Smart. Here's a book. Devoid of any writing, its pages are blank. Well, let's get to writing those essays we were just talking about. The weirdest game you've never heard of. And it's like about Silent Hill. The scariest game you've never played. Bubsy 3D. You brush the dust away and read the title of Riding Dragons. Take the dusty tome. The weirdest game you've never heard of, Pepsi Man. We'll play Pepsi Man. We played Coca-Cola Kid yesterday. They made a game for Coke too. Yeah, it's on Sega Game Gear. It's like a Sonic the Hedgehog clone, but seemingly has nothing to do with Coca-Cola. I mean, it's branded as Coca-Cola, and if you idle, then the protagonist kid drinks a Coca-Cola. And every single building has a Coca-Cola sign on it. But this plot and gameplay has nothing to do with Coca-Cola. Speaking of which, I got a vanilla Coca-Cola in the freezer right now. Yeah, you could say I'm a bit of a Coke head. Fucking, let me have the book. What does running around the city have to do with Pepsi either? I mean, fair point. Damn, we gotta play Sneak King. You guys remember the Burger King games on Xbox? You wanna see the Pepsi game? Wanna drink Pepsi? All I wanted was a Pepsi. What console is that on? What? Pepsi Man? Pepsi Man is PlayStation 1. Sneak King is on Xbox 360. But yeah, in the 2000s, Burger King released like 3 branded video games that you could purchase at Burger King. Here, alright, I'll show you. Sneak King isn't even a real game that we're all having at the same time. Dude, we're in the Matrix right now. Reality is actually Pepsi Man. Here's the Sneak King trailer.
Rated E for everyone.
He appears out of nowhere. You've always wondered who's behind the mask. The answer is you. When hunger strikes, it's up to you to strike back. Hide. Creep. Sneak. Sneak King. $3.99. Only at Burger King.
That's like the best game of all time. Core memory unlocked. $3.99. Yeah, back when the economy made sense. Yeah, so you have to like sneak around and steal people's hamburgers or something, or give them hamburgers. Life was better back then. Would have selected it to be 40 to 50. If it released these days, it'd be a full-priced $80 game. We gotta see him give somebody a burger.
His Highness, somehow sensing that his hard-working subjects had missed the most important meal of the day, arrived with a big smile and a platter full of breakfast delicacies. Several of the stunned lumberjacks were interviewed afterwards, but it is unsure what they said, as their mouths were full.
Having a hard time wrapping your head around the price of what, $3.99? Only at Burger King? Well, to be fair, there were 3 games that were all essentially mini games, and you had to buy them separately. There was Sneak King, which is the one that got the most attention. There was like a kart racing game, and then some other game. So technically, you had to pay, what, like $12 if you wanted the full experience. Yeah, this is the whole game, you know. There's like they were basically like Xbox arcade games, if you guys remember. I wish the king would come up and surprise me with a burger. Imagine seeing Sneak King in real life, creeping around your neighborhood. I would invite him inside. He's cold. If you're cold, they're cold. If you're cold, he's cold. Bring him inside. Just see him peering around a trash can. He's the hero we all need. But yeah, this is the whole game. You walk around and sneak It's like Metal Gear Solid, basically. Burger King Solid. Definitely on the registry? Oh no. Cancelled. Dude, the king is cancelled. Then the other Burger King games were like, long play. Dude, 4.5 hour long play. Dude, the game is 4.5 hours long. Burger King. Sneak King. Big Bumpin'. Yeah, so this isn't nearly as good as Sneak King. Sneak King. The strange Burger King games you've never heard of. Sneak King, Big Bumpin', and what was it? Pocket Bike Racer. Burger King Pocket Bike Racer. Here's the trailer.
Rated E for everyone.
Mild violence.
It was only a matter of time. The video game, inspired by the most confusing and questionable trend ever popularized by America's youth. Pocket bike racing. More rebellious than skateboarding.
Should have called it Speed King? True.
More reckless than backyard wrestling.
Pocket Bike Racer is such a generic title.
Pocket Bike Racer from King Games.
Finally an affordable next-gen game.
Crazy small racing at a crazy small price. Just $3.99. Only at BK, November 19th.
Thank you, Xbox. Yeah, that's dope. That's millennial culture right there. Anyways, back to our stupid, boring, not Sneak King adventure. We'll probably head out soon. But let's, Hey, what happened to the sound? Dude. Nintendo 64 emulation is so wonky. I think because I muted it, now that's stuck on mute. Don't call it stupid. You're right. I'm sorry. I don't know how to, like, properly save the game. Oh. Oh, like that. Here, let me try resetting. There it is. This would be a cool sample for a beat. Hear me out. What if they made a Slenderman game, but Slenderman is replaced by the Burger King? Now that is a great idea. It's like the trailer for Sneak King was so scary. If the game was just scary straight up, that'd be good stuff. Maybe there's a mod. You could probably mod Slenderman. Some brave soldier could mod Slenderman for us. Liquid Sunset. Is that like Baja Blast? Mountain Dew Liquid Sunset? That totally sounds like a Mountain Dew flavor. Hey, there's something. Ape Man statue. Whoa! Hey! Somebody got mad and flipped the table. Hey, there's something on the ground. Is that a Chuck E. Cheese token? You feel very lucky having found this shiny coin. Oh, there we go. It's kind of dumb that the camera automatically recenters itself if you let go of the joystick, which makes it a little inconvenient to press the button. Okay, what did we just pick up? Lecture notes? Book of Orders. I ain't taking nobody's orders but God. My Lord and Savior. Looks like there's a statue of a man. So We go from ape man to primitive man to man. Ape man. Primitive man. Damn, they're teaching evolution at this school? Take away their funding immediately. The statues are lined up, but nothing happens. Wait a minute. Reject minority, return to monkey. Real. So, wait a minute, it's not evolution as we know it. The one created the heavens and the earth, giving birth to the four orders. Chaos, life, blah blah blah. The Quathra, or fairies, were first born, heedless, carefree, and possessing no worries. They were weak-minded and sought only their own pleasures. The four would make war through the Quathra. Elves. So fairies, elves. I think it's fairies, then elves. What would you do if you were human? Yeah. Definitely drink some Pepsi. Hit up the GameStop next door to the KFC. Play Sneak King. Smoke some weed. We have a decent amount of people here. Cool, thanks for hanging, everybody. I don't got a whole lot of steam left, but I'm having fun. What do we got here? You run your finger over the table surface and receive a splinter for your efforts? What a dummy. Why do you need to do that anyways? What's your opinion on the latest Minecraft update? I think we should riot. What's the latest Minecraft update? Flute? This is pretty cool for N64. N64 didn't have a whole lot of games like this. In fact, it might not have any other games like this. They updated the baby mobs to make them look cuter and added spears. Wow, game of the year. Student's diary. Axo LMAO. Every day I'm shuffling. That's more millennial culture for you. Party rock is in the house tonight. Everybody just feels alright. Bro, I gotta put my skin. Yo. Hey, millennials. Time to bust out the old skinny jeans and relive our glory days. Shutter shades, skinny jeans, a slice of pizza, and PBR. 2000 to 2015 was glamorous. Yeah, I guess so. When Unk pulls up with his 2008 culture, hell yeah. Wait, hold on. You yearn to leave this dead tower, but you're too big for the window. You tie the rope snugly to the carving. The end of the rope dangles out the window. Oh, here we go. This is what our pixie flute is for. The hell? Whoa. Cool, now this is a vibe. Cool. Hey, here's some more Mountain Dew. Dragon Tears. Golden key. And another key on the ground. crowbar. Alright, well I think I'm about out of steam here. Whoa. This isn't where I wanted to be. Alright, this seems like a good place to hang it up for tonight. We'll pick up it from here next time. We could play this again if you guys enjoyed it. Definitely sort of fills that Echo Knight void. Ooh. But yeah, I'm out of gas. So thanks for hanging, everybody. This turned into a fun stream. Thanks, Moldy, Talon, Clover. Thanks, Godhand, Funky, Levi. Thanks to, that's as far back as my chat goes. Am I missing anybody? If I missed you, I'll get you tomorrow. And thanks to anybody lurking as well. I appreciate it. Yeah, good night, guys. You have a great rest of your night and a great day tomorrow. And I'll